Hello, hello. Been a week because I've been unwell, but finally back. And hopefully making some progress towards the Platinum Trophy today. Hopefully I'm not going to be as, I don't know what the word would be. Struggling as much as last time, because last time obviously I didn't do very well. I was trying to get both Flamelurker and Fool's Idol. I didn't do very well with that, so hopefully we'll get past that today. But I've got a plan for how we can take on both of them. Because it's a lot harder on New Game Plus, and actually much harder, like the jump up in difficulty was much harder than I was expecting it to be. So I've got a plan as to kind of the best way to tackle them effectively.
You have your wits about you. Surely you understand.
One thing I have completely forgotten though is which like boss souls and things that we still need. So we need Dragon Demon Soul, which is Dragon God. It's fine. Golden Demon Soul, which is the what's his name? Monk. The old monk. Silver Demon Soul, I think, is Penetrator. Pureblood Demon Soul is Maiden Astraya.
I am fully prepared.
So we might get a couple of those today. And then we'll also need some for Miracles.
Oh, is that you? Or do you have further off?
So Dragon Demon Soul, again, probably if we get that today, I will use it to get that rather than the spell that we need it for, because God's Wrath is a really, really powerful, really good spell. Resurrection I won't use because I won't get that immediately because that's not particularly useful for us. And Banish, I'll leave that until last as well, because again, it's not particularly useful for us. One thing that I've realised that I really should have done previously is get Second Chance on. Because that gives you, if you die, it gives you it like resurrects you. I am back, finally. I'm getting like a weird bit of feedback, and I can't tell if it's just something in the game or if it's something weird in my headphones. It sounds like it might be in the game from my audio, like from the game input anyway. But I have no idea what it is. It's like a high pitch kind of hissy noise. And I haven't got any other sounds on. I don't know what else it could be. I don't know if you can hear it. If you can't, obviously it's not a problem. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. I'm still a bit bunged up. I might sound a bit bunged up. Yeah, let me mute the game audio. So you'll lose all audio from the game for a second. It's definitely coming from the game. Let's go somewhere and see if it persists. We're not doing anything in Boletaria, but I'm just want to go there to see if the sound's still there. It's still there, isn't it? And I'm sure that wasn't there in previous weeks. This might be a weird thing to do, but let me see. I thought it might, so we've got an effect on us because of still there. There's nothing that it should be. The only other So what? Why am I glowing orange? How loud is that for you? It's kind of just a background persistence for me. Okay, well if it's not too annoying, I'll just leave it. But I don't have no idea what that is. I'm going to need to go and kill myself in the Nexus now, because I went back into body form. I don't know if it's... How loud is the game audio compared to normal? It's definitely louder in the Nexus. That's weird. Got the shield. Got absolutely... It went quieter for a second then and then came back. I've got no idea what it is. Oh well. Yeah, I can't remember I can't remember what the game audio volume was like in the last stream. It's changed since then, so if it's too loud or quiet, let me know compared to my voice. Really hear it on your phone, but not so much on TV. Okay. Right, so yeah, I've got a plan for today. So, if you remember, I was struggling with both Flamelurker and the Fool's Idol. Fool's Idol is because we're specifically using a magic build, and this is a Crescent Uchi Katana. So apparently, if you just keep doing this, she won't disappear, and you can just keep damaging her over and over again. Yeah, OBS disconnected for a second. I don't know why. OBS does OBS things. So yeah, we can apparently just keep doing this over and over to her, and we'll do loads of damage. The chat on the screen is on a weird delay as well. I don't know why that's appearing so long after it actually... That might come through more... But yeah, that's the plan. I'm also gonna so the sound keeps disappearing and coming back. It's gonna really irritate me. I've also got pine resin, so we're gonna be using that as well because she's weak to fire. So that's gonna make life a bit easier for us. Let's get all the things. Makes sense. Half moon. He should have some late moon in our little box.
I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Well, we've got no late moon. We're actually running pretty low on grass. Not great. And we need one more weapon that we're going to use when we fight Flamelurker. There it is. Crisp Blade. So, amplifies the damage dealt and received by magic. So if we use that in our offhand,
You have a heart of gold.
then it will make us do a lot more damage to Flamelurker. So what I'm going to do first is go and fight the Fool's Idol and see if we can get rid of her. World 3 is actually the one I'm most concerned about because it's the most difficult to make your way through. And it's also got the hardest bosses, I think, for this run. Old Monk hopefully isn't going to be a problem. I mean, we're playing offline, so That shouldn't be too hard, but that sounded really loud in my ear. Let me know if that's too loud. All sounds good. Okay. Really could do with these guys dropping some spice as well. That'll do. Fresh spice as well. Oh, yeah, the one down there is going to start attacking me because I haven't got the thief ring on. It's nice to be back streaming again. I knew I wasn't going to be well enough on Monday. And then Wednesday I thought, oh yeah, you know, I pushed that stream back to Wednesday and thought, yeah, maybe I'll be okay by then. And then, oh, thank you. And then I thought, like, I'll optimistically then set it for Thursday as well. No, you go away. I don't think he'll follow us. I thought, oh, maybe I'll be okay on Thursday, and then Thursday rolled around and I was like, meh. Like, I didn't feel too bad, but I just thought I'd give it one more day, because I was still, like, I felt okay, but I was still like, oh, Jesus Christ. But I was still, like, coughing and sniffing a lot, and it was annoying, like, that was going to be really annoying to listen to. So I'll give it one more day. I need to make a decision about what I'm going to stream after I've finished Fallen Order as well. Not Fallen Order, Survivor. Because, like, I don't know. There's loads of things that I want to play, but I don't know what to play on stream. I don't know what might be entertaining or what isn't going to take like 20 years to do. Because there are some really big games that, you know, I could play on stream, but oh, I didn't put the mine resin on. Truck Simulator. I do like Euro Truck Simulator. Not doing Niflheim. Yeah, we've done this plenty of times, thanks. This actually does alright damage considering. We need... See, she doesn't attack us too much until we get there. Like, or she doesn't attack us at all until we get relatively close. Right, now she's going to start. No, I didn't get the timing right. Crap. Right, well that's definitely her, so... Ah. Ooh, we're not taking a lot of health off her. Oh no! I forgot that that was there. Right, hang on. They're all... None of them can hit us from here, so let's see which one it... I think it's that one in the far corner. Yeah, that looks like Soul Ray rather than Soul Arrow. I also think what might be worth doing as well is changing my ring. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Right, they've lost sight of us. It's that one on the left. Crap. Ah, crap. Grass, grass. We got really lucky there. Right, not her. Not her. A little rest. Is it her? No. Oh, the others have lost sight of us. Oh, she's lost sight of us as well. Right. Oh, crap. I didn't cast second chance. Right, hang on. Okay, good. Not hurt. Which means it must be this one up the front. No! No! Grass, 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 grass! Oh no. Well, that was just me screwing about too much. You know what? I'm not using the shield, so I don't know why I wouldn't use the Chris Blade in my offhand. $33, yeah. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I kept losing track, and then I was pressing the wrong button because I didn't realise I still had the pine resin equipped rather than the yeah, I didn't realise I had the pine resin equipped rather than the grass, so just ended up trying to use something that I couldn't, basically. Going to the shop for dinner. Any idea what you're having? Or is it you seeing what tickles your fancy when you get there? Tacos. Nice. Hard shell or soft shell? I always quite like the harder ones. But they're a bit more of a pain to eat, aren't they? I'll try not to beat the boss until you get back. That's an absolute lie. If I can beat her, I absolutely will, because it's stressing me out. I won't try and fight Flamelurker until you get back, though. I promise you that. I'll make sure you're here for Flamelurker. I might just try using the Uchigatana again, but with the crisp blade in my other hand this time. Just because it does enhance the magic damage that we do. Yeah, I prefer hard shell. It's just a bit messy sometimes, isn't it? But I do think they're nicer. Oh, I didn't really need a backstab there. This is one of the bosses where, as cool as the entrance animation is, I wish it wouldn't play it every time. Oh. Crap. Oh. Right, we've got the crisp blade. Let's see how much damage we actually do. Barely anything. Oh, I couldn't see what they were casting. Come on, one more. That's her, but I don't know if there's a buzzy thing here. Yes, there is. Oh my god, it doesn't go away once it's been activated. Come on, tell me it's her. No. Oh, the flame's worn off. Oh, kind of noticed one of them being different there, but I couldn't tell which one it was. Not the nearest one. Not hurt. Ah! Second chance saved me big time there. I don't know where there are things. There's one. Yep. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I wonder if a bow is a viable strategy here. Although I don't know if I've even got any bows that I can use with that do half decent damage, so
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
I was debating trying to get hold of the wait, hang on, I can use Dragonbone Smasher? Surely not. Oh yeah, I need 30 strength. I was gonna say there's absolutely no way I can use that. Don't think I've got a bow that I can particularly... The white bow, I think I need... Oh, strength and faith. Jesus Christ, that's big. Compound longbow I can use. We could try that. I don't know. I could also screw around with some spells and try and use fire instead, because she is weak to fire. Right, let's see. What have we got in here at the minute? Water Veil, don't need for her. Soul Thirst isn't worth it for her. Ignite might be decent on her. Firestorm we know doesn't reach her because she's floating. So probably Ignite and Flame Toss are going to be the two most effective, I think. Cloak might be worth it as well.
Be careful how you use it.
Uchi really does nothing for us. Compound longbow. Oh, it's saying we haven't got the appropriate strength, even though it's not giving us a minus on any of the damage. Strength 20. We're 2 away from having enough strength. Not saying we can't use it though, so weird. Let's go and try it again. We'll try it with magic, and we'll try it with bow, and we'll just see what happens. I can't believe I'm still fast rolling. Oh, that just hit the wall. Good. I hit the wall again. Come on, fella. Come in here. Yeah, they don't seem to mind fire, do they? I thought these fellas would be weaker to fire, to be honest. That did a decent amount. I genuinely would like to give the meat cleaver a go. We need to upgrade some stats a bit, but we also need to beat Flamelurker to be able to get Ed to smelt that for us. So, can't get that yet. Maybe if this keeps getting annoying, I'll have a go at that. Have a go at Flamelurker. Because we need the Northern Regalia as well, which we can only get after we've beaten Flamelurker. Right, 1,000,001 things to do here. Second chance. And can I equip the bow with it? No, I thought I could maybe flame up the bow. That would. Probably not really worth using cloak. Right, let's see. That did a half decent amount of damage to her. Oh wow, that's doing nothing to even him, so it's not going to do much to her. Let's see then. This is where we find out. Oh wow, you need a lot of magic available for that. Maybe I won't use that until we've got like a load of them to deal with. Right, here's a question. Will she lose sight of us from here? Yes. And then another question is, what damage can we do to her with holy arrows? Virtually nothing. Oh god, that was a complete waste. I think that's her. Yeah. Run away. Ah! At least they didn't spot us. I'm going to put the crisp blade in my other hand. No, I'm not. I'm going to get rid of the talisman of beast from there, and I'm going to put it in that hand because the bow's doing. And then we'll crisp blade. Hopefully, make our magic stronger. Don't know if there's going to be an electric trap from here. Okay, that gave us a good view of that. Right. Fake. think it's the one in the middle. Yeah. Ooh. Good God. Right. See if I can aim this. Crap. Safe here? Yes. Oh, wrong item. Right, it's not her. Not her. Not her. Why did that one in the middle disappear? That's interesting. This one didn't. Right, let's see. How many are there? There's one at the altar. I don't know if the bow even has the range for this. That's her. Yes! Good God. That was irritating. Only 42,000 souls for that as well. Come on then, boys, take me away. That was not especially effective way of doing that whole level, but hey ho. Right, we've got nothing to collect from this area. So I'd actually probably just want to get through it as quickly as possible. Where is she? There she is. I don't think we've got enough for a level, but we're not far off. 4,000. I'm sure we've got some soul items that... What's that mean? We take the crisp blade off for now. A warrior, maybe that's... Oh god, only 800. Right, that's enough. I've got like still got really low endurance.
Withdrawn from its vessel.
But our main weapon scales with magic, so it's still worth putting magic up, but I just
So the world might be mended.
kind of... I do want the endurance.
Art thou may thy strength.
Right, I'm rolling a bit lower, I think. Where are we going? Leaf ring's probably worth keeping on. Oh, kill myself. The last thing I need is the world tendency getting lower, considering I'm struggling. This weapon degrades so quickly. I've got no souls to get it back up either. Have I got a sharpening stone? Drops like nobody's business. I would go and give Flamelurker a go at this point, but we'll wait for Chris to get back because I need to watch that. Can run this whole thing, this whole section. There's loads of gargoyles, but they don't chase you very. Half moon. We're really in trouble with grasses. I could go and farm some, but it will not be entertaining. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to run through. Not causing you any problems. Really don't have the time for a fight, thank you. Oh, I forgot about you. Ah, never mind. Apparently you landing on my head is not a problem for me. Following. Not a speedrunner, so running through levels like this does not come naturally to me. Ah, I forgot about you and all. Right, fine, here we go. First one taken care of. Oh, God! Oh, fella. Didn't expect you to be back. How do you feel about fire? Apparently you don't mind at all. Oh, good. Got right. He's in. There we go. That's what we wanted, to be honest, because Jesus Christ, I can't see. Can you just go away? Right. Hang on a minute. Let's focus on cutting this down, because once we've done that, we haven't got to do it again, even if we die. Yeah. Seen it all before. Oh, yeah, there we go. Dead. Fine. No problem. I say to myself through barely constrained tears. I'll be honest, I can't remember where I'm going now. I think we actually need to go back the way that we came from. Where we just died. I didn't realise it does feel a bit like this weapon has become very underpowered at this point. Let's upgrade as high as it will go. My magic could go higher, because it scales with magic, but I don't really feel like it's that effective. Oh god, why is it always going up just as you arrive? Oh, come in, fine. I think we might have to fight this one again though. Try this. I mean, apparently he saw me there, so I don't really understand how that works. And what, he can still see me? Don't know if he's following, don't care. Not getting involved. Suppose I don't really care about escaping, because we don't technically need anything to do with like what he does, but I'm gonna let him out and kill him anyway, because if he starts killing people in the Nexus that we could be buying things from, no, that's not gonna be good for us. Ooh. Oh god, I didn't even get him. Oh, yeah, he's got curved weapons they can get around our shield. And he's not going to be here when we come back. He'll be at the Nexus. I completely forgot about that little quirk of curved weapons. Was just stood there blocking away, thinking, yep, fine. Didn't notice that my health was going down. Right, let's do that all again, shall we? All I want to do is cut down the giant testicle. Really, if I was sensible, what I would have done is gone and farmed souls between this, like the last stream and this one. I didn't kind of want to artificially inflate it like that though, in terms of like what the experience of actually playing through the game on New Game Plus is. Oh, Christ. Ah. If I don't get through this soon, I'm just going to end up having to go to, like, either farm souls or farm grass. I really could do with some spice. Right, if Yurt is still down there, good. Is he immediately hostile? Yes. God, he does take quite a bit off us with that curved sword. Maybe casting from afar is best. He doesn't mind that. Or that. Is that 83 versus 151? Okay. Not the best. Right. Is that his armor? Really don't need that. What I find quite funny is that the one that we rescued him from apparently just opens and closes whenever we want, and we use it as a lift. Let's see just how screwed I'm going to be down here now. I have no idea how hard these horrible little scorpion things are going to hit on New Game Plus. Could be awful, could be fine. We'll see. Ah. Not so bad, but if we get 3 or 4 of them on us, which is a possibility, could be in trouble. Oh! Stagger quite easily, so that's good. Just want to get through the level as quickly as possible. Can't remember what direction to go in to do that. They don't even drop anything useful. That's the annoying thing about those things. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's where we'd be in trouble. You know what? I didn't cast second chance. Now, is it this way, or just guarding something? They're just guarding an item. Ignore. I don't know why I'm whispering. Tense. As soon as we've dropped the other testicle, then how do you feel about fire? Don't really mind it. Yeah, as soon as we've dropped the other side of the testicle, we'll be fine, because Huh? Because we can just go straight to the boss from the Archstone then. I would not be punching that thing in the face. Great, Mercury Stone. Upgrades for a weapon path that we're never going to use. Hey, but you know, if I decide to do the Platinum Trophy for the original Demon Souls, we absolutely will need Mercury Stone. Oh, right. This is where things could go wrong. Still got a little... No, I actually don't think... I don't think he would. Which is good, because I would really rather not fight him. Come on. What is weird about those things is that it's not like in Dark Souls where, you know, you can cut an enemy's tail off. You don't have to cut the tail at all. It's just as soon as you do a certain amount of damage to them, the tail comes off. It's like automatically. You, come here. Better not be Mercury Stone again. Moonlight Stone. Let's send them back. You're back. Did you get taco shells? No, it wasn't the shells that you needed. It was just stuff for tacos, wasn't it? Where's all that heavy crap? There it is. We beat Fool's Idol. Thank God. It wasn't in the most kind of elegant fashion, but we beat it, and that's all that really matters. Ah, crap. Okay, bye. Right. Alright, bye mate. There's only one priority here. Even if I die once I've done this, it's fine. Oh, right, fine. We have access to the boss. Yeah, very good. Where did you come from? Right, now what we're going to do, go back to the Nexus, equip Firestorm, and go and absolutely light up the man-eaters. It's the plan, anyway. I don't know how much damage it's going to do to them on New Game Plus, but it's better than not having it.
You have your wits about you.
Right, don't need... Ugh. No! Don't need cloak anymore. But you saw right. No, I waited for you to get back before. Suppose protection is decent. Warding is better, but I think that needs 2. Yeah, it does.
Bring me more. I patiently await you.
So we'll try and do man-eaters, and then if I can do that, then Old Monk will be really easy after that. So we'll have a go at man-eaters, and then see if we can do... then we'll do Old Monk, and then we'll go and do Flamelurker. And then we've still got Volataria to do. Which is... That one's just annoying because it's just a run to Tower Knight. Tower Knight's not a problem. Once you've taken out the archers. I mean, Tower Knight's attacks are fairly easy to avoid, aren't they? So... forgot that this is here. The only reason I fight that one is because it will just push you off the edge of the platform. Tower Knight's not bad once you clock the kind of the way. Once you figure out the gimmick of the fight and then you work out the way that his attacks work, it's not too bad because he'll only throw the magic spear at you if you're far away, and when he does the big shield slam down, the area of effect is way smaller behind him than it is in front of him. So if you can run through his legs, it's not too bad. It's also relatively easy to do him with magic or a bow. Oh, I was trying that. I hoped it would work. It's also relatively easy to do him if you are strong enough to use a bow effectively or with magic from afar, because you can aim for his head. What attack did I do on that? It was the, yeah, sprinting R1, because that's a thrust. Right. Firestorm immediately equipped. See how this goes. Half his health, that's not bad. Right, what we want is for him to come and land and us take him out before... Ah! I don't have enough spice to do this fight. And that's that. I don't know where to buy spice. Can be bought from the once royal mistress. I can't remember how to get to her though. I absolutely cannot remember how to get to her. So I'm gonna watch somebody do it in 30 seconds. But yeah, Firestorm takes so much magic that I'm not going to be able without some spice. Okay, yeah, not a problem. I've got no souls though. What do you reckon? Try Flamelurker?
You have your wits about you.
So again, get rid of all the fire spells. Don't need them. Soul Ray. Warding is helpful. Can't use Water Veil and Warding at the same time. Might as well use Soul Arrow in that case. Really got anything else?
Bring me more demon.
And then what we want to do is, so we want Wrist Blade in the right hand. Talisman of Beast in the left. We want Ring of Magical Sharpness. Raises magic power but lowers magic defense, but that's fine for the fight that we are doing. And we want to get the monk's head wrappings from Thomas.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Ooh. Which is fine because again, we will get we will take more damage from magic because of it, but it will make us more resistant to sorry. It will make our magic more powerful. Only thing is, we've got no bloody health. I'm going to put the thief ring on just running through here as well, because these guys will notice us less quickly. Well, they should do anyway. That guy apparently didn't. God, I'm sick of this run. Never noticed that before. Uh-oh. That nearly went very wrong. Right. So. We want warding. Second chance. What? Oh, I can't have second chance and warding at the same time. Are you kidding me? So that's it. If I die, I die. I've got to do the run again. That's really annoying. Fine, okay. Soul Ray. It's not even doing that much damage. Roll towards him with that one. I need grass. I'm gonna go and farm souls and buy grass and whatchamacallit? Spice.
You have your wisdom.
Soul Thirst is
Bring me more. I patiently.
oh, I didn't have the what's it hat on actually as well. Monk's head wrappings.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Wait, what did I just put away? I just gave him something and I didn't mean to.
You have a heart of gold.
Don't think I can carry all of this and still move properly. Nope. Right, we're going to go and farm some souls. And then go and get grass. Ring of Avarice, there we go. And then cast bloody second chance immediately next time as well. You mind? Oi! Any more? Come on. Is that the last one? It's usually around 40,000 souls. That feels about right. Yeah, Soul Thirst wore off really quickly. Right, Patches should be here now. He's the best source of grass. Oh, why is Patches not here? He's in World 2. We're going to go and have to find him and force him to come back to the Nexus. God, this is annoying. And now I'm doing it while running around with 40,000 souls. That's not good. And this douchebag's here. Well, there's one grass. So now we've got to go intentionally fall into Patch's trap and make friends with him again. So we'll go back to the Nexus. I always forget that this weapon has a piercing attack, and those guys are weak to hitting. Yes, hello, Patches.
Oh, hello again. Hey, don't turn a cold shoulder. That treasure over. I promise. No tricks. Well, you can trust me.
Yeah, I like how the dialogue is. The dialogue is correct, irrespective of whether you've met him here or in World 4 first. You don't even need to kill this thing to get... Look, you can just drop off here. It's like the most poorly conceived trap I've ever seen. Where does he go? Oh, there he is.
You're no joke, are you? Well, I had nothing to do with that one. And besides,
Yeah.
you're safe and sound, right? Here it is. Go on.
I mean, that is a pretty good ring.
You are simply... Stay by me, and my luck will rub off on you soon enough.
Right, we haven't got evacuate on, so now we've got to run all the way back up to the Nexus. But it's fine, because Patches should be there when we get there. That'll mean all the grass we could want. Well, that we can afford with 49,000 souls. That way. How is that guy? Look at, they're still only just making their way back. They must have despawned when we disappeared, because they were only just making their way back down here when we went down that lift. Oh. Yep. Seen us. Right. Is he here? Yes. Doing his little squat. Because he's got the world's strongest quads.
So I'll give you a good price.
It's a pretty decent price for grass, to be fair. I'll go for 20 of these. Oh wait, I can't carry that many, can I? Two? Is that because of encumbrance?
Nice stuff, eh?
I've only got 4 half-moon grass. I'm nowhere near being over encumbered. Why did it not allow me to purchase more?
Oh, thank you. I was worried sick.
So yeah, fine. I've got 25 full moon. Not a problem. Oh, it is. No, yeah, I'm stupid. I'm looking at my equip burden, not my overall item burden. what those silver bracelets do. Oh, additional souls. They only weigh a half, so they may be worth keeping on us. Right, let's actually go and get more grass now then. I resent it being heavy enough to over-encumber me.
Well, we've long been...
Right, we've got loads of full moon. Is that 500? It's at 35,000 odd. So is that just a case of me genuinely not being able to carry any more late moon? Yeah, we are fully cannot carry any more of anything now. Right, we can have another go at this now. So what did I say? I don't want to use warding. I'd rather use second chance. Which means I'll get rid of warding because it's not doing anything.
You have your wisdom.
Don't really need a lot more than that. I might as well have Soul Ray. What have I got equipped currently? Soul Thirst don't need. So yeah, that's it. It's just second chance. And Soul Ray, really. None of the magic that I've got is going to do a huge amount.
Bring me more, demons.
And I'm fairly sure there's nothing else that we've got in terms of miracles that would be any more helpful.
Oh, do you have further offering?
Yeah, I can only carry second chance anyway because we've only got slots.
Yes, I certainly cannot, you must remember.
Flame resistance ring back on. I think the monk's head wrap stacks with our weapon. So yeah, I think we're ready then. So right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go for a little bit of an early break just because I absolutely desperately need a wee. And then I'll be back and we'll go and fight Flamelurker. So I will see you in a... What time are we on? 37. I'll be back at about Okay, here we go. I'm ready. We're going to do it. Gonna beat Flamelurker. Something I've done numerous times before. Now can't do. Good God, this weapon degrades quickly. Really, I think I should probably have a higher stability shield. That would help. This one is 100% damage resist. And it's got decent magic and fire resistance, but doesn't really do much more than that. I did consider using the purple flame shield because you can pretty much just tank through Flamelurker's attacks with that one. But I've never really used a great shield. I've never been one for just that style of play. I've never found it that entertaining. But it could be really effective, so might be worth a go. I would prefer to just be rolling through everything, but right, keep the late moon on, shall we? Not holding the crisp blade, am I? No. Maybe worth sticking the crisp blade in that hand just in case I get the opportunity to attack. I can switch it out like that and it'll do even more magic damage. We'll see. For goodness sake. Oh, come on. The hitbox on that is such a joke. Ow. Back. Ah. Right, that's second chance gone. I healed just in time there as well. Oh my god, I missed him both times there. Rolling about in all kinds of weird directions here. There we go. Yeah, that was all it was. I just needed a wee. Just needed to be empty. Bloody about time. Messing around on that for 2 bloody streams. Right, that is excellent. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm not going to level up just yet. We need 2 weapons. Not going to be able to carry them all. See? Don't need the crisp blade anymore, but we can't get rid of it because it's equipped.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried sick.
Flamelurker's not a prince, he's a king. Right. See, God, what am I carrying that's so bloody heavy? I mean, there's the officials' clothes. They shouldn't be really heavy. I haven't got a huge amount else. Don't need 2 of those. Don't need 2 of those. Don't need any of those. Those anymore. It's all stuff that's not really that heavy, but there's just a lot of it. Definitely don't need that many Dark Moon grass. Right, what am I on now? 96. Surely that's enough. Yeah, there we go.
We are indebted to you.
Take this bloody hat off. Can't bloody see anything. Right, now we can go and see Ed, and we will now get a trophy. Unfortunately, Demon Brand isn't going to be all that useful for us. Or sorry, the Northern Regalia, because our soul tendency is currently sort of bang in the middle. It needs to be either towards full black or full white to actually do any damage.
If it be a blacksmith.
Right, come on. Takes some ages to actually realise we've got the soul on us.
If it be a blacksmith. Each almighty with the highest. Yes, that's the one.
There we go.
A wise choice. Bring me a demon soul.
See, if you paid more attention to the things that we were saying, then you might actually, wait a minute.
If it be a blacksmith.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't even cost that much. Nice, there we go. Look at that. How cool is that? That is awesome. 135 and 135 is doing more damage than what we're currently using.
All done.
But if we get it... You wrong? Yeah, right. Let's have a go with this. Let's see what we can do with it. We haven't actually got any bosses that are going to be particularly weak to it at the minute. Or any bosses that we're going to need to actually hit. Next one we'll do is Dragon God, and we don't really, we don't actually hit that, so... 116,000. I think that'll be 2 level ups, and then
Thou seekest, then touch the soul
we'll go and kill ourselves.
into life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might
Still would
mend
like
it,
more endurance.
so the
Now I can
world
either go up
might
to 20
mend it.
endurance, or I can get another vitality. Vitality caps at about 30, I think. Soft caps, anyway. So we'll
Art thou finished?
do
May
that
thy
and then
strength-
kill ourselves. 12,000 souls probably is worth going back for this time, so... And then we're going to go and kill Dragon God. And that will push us closer to another trophy. That's good. Won't give us one, but it'll get us closer to it. I actually need serious suggestions as to what I should play next. There are a lot of games that I want to play and I think could be fun on stream, but still not sure. Like I want to play Ratchet and Clank, so maybe that. There's a lot of racing games that are like I've picked up older ones, PS2 games and stuff. Thinking, you know, they might be fun, but I have not played a racing game on the channel before, so I don't know how into it people. Right, come on, do your big punch. Wow, it does it in one. Shit. Yeah, I'd like to do something I never played. I've not played Ratchet and Clank, the new one, and well, I say new, the most recent one. It's not really new. It's about a year old now. So, like, I've played Ratchet and Clank, I've played all of them, so I know I really enjoy those games, but I've not played the newest one yet. What else is there? There's, I was thinking about something like Resident Evil, but one of the earlier kind of remakes, because I'm not very good at scary games. So I was thinking, you know, it might be quite entertaining for me to play a horror game on stream. I've got Resi 2 and 3 remakes, so I could do those. Ah, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. There we go. I've also never played a Far Cry game. Oh, you're kidding me. How was that hitbox reach me there? I don't have a VR capable of doing a horror game. I don't think it's that entertaining watching someone do a VR horror game either, because you can't actually see their face. I could set up something horror based and I don't know, maybe put some like fun lighting on or something like that. That might be good. What I should have put on is the what's it? Hiding spell. Wait, why is he not looking over there? I thought he looked in both directions. I thought that was the point. Right, I confused myself there because I wasn't two-handed and wondered why that hadn't fallen down. No. There we go. Yeah, I think because the thing is, like, I've never played a Resident Evil game, so apart from the fact that I'm not great at horror games, like, you know, I'm quite jumpy, I think it might still be entertaining to watch anyway, just purely because I've never played one of those games. So, you know, it would be me going through it and figuring stuff out. Yeah, I've never played a Far Cry game. I own all of those now because they had like a mega sale on the PlayStation Store. And at various times they've had like sales on them. I think some of them are just available on PS Plus anyway, so I could play one of those. Everyone talks about how good Far Cry 3 is. No, no, you ain't seen me. Yeah, look that way. Should be safe. There we go. Take care of you and all. You can't get us now that we're up here. Now we've just got to make sure not to do the stupid thing and get killed by his breath. Which I did do once when I was trying to get the... I can't remember what the trophy is called, but the one where you have to, like, punch him to death with the hands of God. There we go. Nice. Right, can't remember what that item is. Might as well get it in case it's something important. Doesn't hurt having them, does it? And then, I think we should have access to the Dragon Bone Smasher, which is pretty funny, because that would enable us to use 2 of them. And, although, well, we're nowhere near strong enough to actually do that, but that would be a hilarious image. We are going to now be able to go and get another miracle. What? We're not seriously not in pure white. I'm going to reload the area because I can't... I thought we were near pure white already. I only want it because it's there. I'm not going to use it. I'm just that child attitude. Let's see. Yeah, that's just needed to reload. Fine. I can't hear that weird background noise anymore, Chris. Actually, I've just noticed that either I've stopped being able to hear it, I'm not paying attention to it, or it's not there anymore. It was definitely more prominent in the Nexus. Oh, hello. This is doing more damage than the katana, but we don't have anywhere near enough stamina to be using this effectively, so maybe that is what I'm going to pour my remaining souls into. I don't feel like I really need any more health. I might get 1 just because at the minute we're on, like, what is it, 39 or whatever it is. And that'll annoy me if I don't get it up to an even number, a round number. But I think stamina's probably the place to go now. Yeah. Go endurance. You don't get many souls off Dragon God, really. What are the actual attacks with this? There's a sweep, slam down. I see. This is the same move set as the Heat Cleaver. That's fine. What are the actual stat requirements for this? 20 strength, 14 dex. We are just eating that. What does it scale with? Doesn't scale with anything except character tendency. Fine. What I actually could do with doing is killing some invaders.
I was worried sick. We are indebted.
Yeah.
Oh, is that you again? Do you have further offers?
So, we can now learn God's Wrath. We're only going to be able to use it if we get rid of Second Chance. Which I don't want to do.
God bless Mombasa.
Let's have some opinions. Shall I go and do the run and try and fight Tower Knight now? Or should I have another go at Man-Eaters? I actually don't have that many souls to buy spice to fight Man-Eaters. The Tower Knight might be the more sensible option. Hey Chris, you can invade me a couple of times if you like and let me kill you. And get my attack power up. I'm gonna go Boletaria. What was it? I was eating... Oh, that was it, lasagna the other day. It was really, really nice. Just ate it so quickly. And ended up with burnt tongue. It's gotten to that stage now where it's all, like, feels all horrible. You know what it's like when you've got something burnt in your mouth. And then it starts to heal. Doesn't feel very nice. Oh, I'm not gonna make this. Yeah, do you know what I think the problem was? It wasn't that hot on top. So I just ended up, I was like blowing on it, and then like I kind of like touched the top of it a bit because I thought it was going to be really hot. Oh my word. And it felt fine, so I just put it in my mouth, and it was so hot. It was the mince underneath. Right, I am going to try and run straight past all of these. May not be the smartest idea I've had, but... Oh my god. Second chance saved me there, so we've got to do this first time. Okay. Don't fall off. I have to deal with you down there instead. Hey, I wonder. Right, we're safe here for a second. What ring have I got on? Thief ring, fine. I said it was easy, I didn't say I'm not an idiot. That's the problem most of the time. See? You know what? That nearly one-shotted me, so let's make sure I'm all the way topped up. Why the hell are they equipped? Oof. Oh, for... God, I love the sound effects of... No! Jesus, I rolled backwards there and it threw me forwards for some reason. I've got no idea what happened. Maybe it was because I was locked on. That that scared me. Right, get close. So he stops doing that. Wasn't going to get in behind him there, so didn't try. crap. I knew I was in the wrong place there. Just... I backed into the corner. I knew that was going to be a problem. So annoying because it's so tedious to get back to him. I might stick with the Uchigatana just to see if it's quicker to get rid of the little archer guys. No, I'm not going to, because this is better for dealing with the guys on the bridge. That wasn't worth it. Such a slow swing. It's fine. You know, I use the meat cleaver mostly on a couple of playthroughs, which is a really, really slow swing, so that's fine. But like, it is weird when you've been used to the Uchigatana. Oh! That's the scary one, because the one that is closest to, like, the lower down one, his spear can get to you from there. That's better. Ah, you little dick. Right, there we go. I still don't like how close to the wall he is. Are you serious? Oh, he stood up and then died. I've never seen that happen before. I don't know how he died from that. Yeah, you can tell he's supposed to be an earlier boss and we did him. We didn't. What's 57,000? So that's a weird amount. Oh well. Right, fine. I don't think we need the Iron Demon Soul for anything, so we could use that for souls. Just gonna check. We need a Strider's Soul for sure.
Is that you? Do you have further offerings?
Pureblood is a Strider. Banish is Old Monk.
Yes, I certainly. But you must remember.
So, what else is there?
You have your wits about you.
Can't do that till New Game Plus. Again, Australia and Old Monk and Silver. Again, I think that is
I am fully. I can still be patient.
Penetrator. So we can use most of the souls that we've got. We don't need the Storm King again. Don't need Old Hero anymore. I'm going to keep Adjudicator because I think I am going to try and form the the Meat Cleaver. It's Fool's Idol. We can use Tower Knight. So we can get a fair few levels in. Where...
Thou seekest, then touch the soul of the mind.
Vitality up.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou fit? May thy strength help thee.
I think the Meat Cleaver is fairly easy to make. Yeah, we just need a +0 club, so we can go and get that now.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Club.
You have a heart of gold.
Kill myself. I don't know if I'm going to use the meat, especially. Given that it scales with stats that we don't have very much put into it. But if I decide to farm levels off stream, then it might be worth. Biggest obstacles in our way now are how easily I'm going to be able to get through World 5. The remainder of it anyway, because the two bosses there are not a problem.
If it be a blacksmith.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't pick my souls up in the Nexus because I thought, oh, it's only 5,000. Now I need them. So that's only 2,000.
If it be a blacksmith.
Yeah.
All done.
Right, we don't have the stats to use, definitely. 26 strength and 16 faith. I think we've got enough faith for that. Yeah, 21 faith. 26 strength. It scales with strength, dex, and faith. But our strength is not particularly good. Our dex is really poor. And Our faith is okay. So I don't know. If I start power leveling off stream, then maybe I'll stick 6 into strength and we can see what that would be doing. And we can also, I don't know if we can upgrade. We can only downgrade this. We can only downgrade the meat. I think we could do that if we had... I can't remember what souls it is that we need. Fine, we've got that now. Now what? Don't do the inner ward. It might be worth saving. What's his name? Bior, because he's quite decent in the penetrator fight. Bloody hell, those dogs are taking 2 hits. That's more than I would have liked. Is there another one here? Oh, yeah. Apparently OBS disconnected and reconnected again because it's great. I forget that magic is quite good in this game. Fellas. Oh. I'd prefer if you didn't, honest. Come on, fella. No, no. Enough of that. I'm gonna make a rod for my own back here and say I don't actually mind the penetrator fight. Have to get there for. Yeah, it's killing them in 2, which is exactly the same as what the Northern Regalia is doing, so it's not really worth me having the Regalia. Killing things for the same amount, considering... Oh, I didn't it's useful. Considering it's slower. Why? I hate the fact that it auto-equips everything you pick up. Come on. Literally moments before he hit me, I was just about to say, I forgot to cast Second Chance. Won't forget that this time. Wonder how much I could run through this level. Never tried, but I've got a feeling that I would end up getting battered. Come on, sneaky guys. I can hear a weird noise. I know it's not in the game. I don't know what it... How far out there does he go? Is it far enough for me to run past him? Oh, not now it isn't. Not that strong. It's just not a very nice place to fight him. I'm gonna try it. That was kind of worth taking that hit. Oh god, I didn't realise they'd follow me this far. Okay, fine, that was worth it. That wasn't too bad. All I want to do is open that door. Where the hell is that other Red Knight? is. That's a 3 swing of his sword, not a 2. Yeah, they do at least stagger easily as well, which is... So we're going to worry about saving Ostrava, have we? Considering we didn't bother with him this time. God, they hit hard considering they're only carrying spears. That's a full moon grass though. Right. Ooh, that's not doing very much damage. How does he feel about magic? It's pretty much the same. I can't remember if we've killed enough of them now to save Furia. Right, that's done and will remain done forever. So I'll go and fight Penetrator once. Just to see how we do. It might go horribly. Might be fun. Let's see. I can run this. Nope. Wait, hang on a minute. Where did I use up second chance? I don't remember using it anywhere. Getting killed. You know what, that was a waste. Let's go and actually equip some spells.
You have your wisdom.
Firestorm, obviously. Soul Ray's fine. Might as well keep it on. Cloak might be helpful.
Bring me more. I patiently await.
And we're not going to have enough magic to use all of those anyways. Not even really that helpful. Guess we haven't got to get through the world on his dog now. Although, to be fair, there are still a ridiculous amount of enemies. I'd rather run them now, though. I mean, yeah. I'm not going to try and fight them all. It's not worth it. I wish these guys have friendly fire against each other. I don't see how they're not being affected by fireballs that each other are throwing. Pretty sure that official remains dead, yes. I can't remember which is the better way to run. Yeah, we can bypass those by going up. Oh no, wait, if we go upwards there are still two there, so we might as well go this way. Unless... do they chase after us? Can I bait them? Oh my god, I can't cast Cloak because I've got second chance on. This is so annoying. Oh my god, my souls were there. Right, run. Get one heal in before we reach the door. Firestorm. Good. Ah, I haven't got enough magic. Oh god, and we don't do a lot of damage to him at all. How does it feel about that? Oh! Jesus Christ. Really, I've got to get the timing right on that roll. That one's 2 hits. Oh, did I just punch him? There we go. See, he's not so bad if you time the rolls. Even on New Game Plus, I was thinking it would be a lot harder than that. So, what are we on? It'll be 9 o'clock. Still need to do man-eaters. And... well, 5. Trying to think of which of those I would find less stressful at this time. Probably man-eaters. Where is she? Oh, she's all the way... God, she never goes over here. Or I feel like never sits here.
Thou seekest, then touch the deep. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world
Still... could still get the weapon up better.
So the world might be mended. Art thou fit? May thy strength.
Okay, desperately need spice. I think they cost 1,000. So what I'll do, go to the old woman, get some of her, and then we'll go and fight man-eater. Whoa, not before self. I definitely can't hear that kind of background hiss anymore. Whatever it was, it seems to have gone. I don't know when, maybe maybe tomorrow or like Sunday evening, I will I'm gonna go and like over level and well, I didn't cast second chance because I was arrogant enough to think that, oh yeah, I can do this. I'll get to the woman, no problem. Figures neither of them would drop any spice. Here she is.
You're still intact, aren't you?
We haven't actually spoken to her yet.
Dear me, I shouldn't pry. I've known better days. I was once the wife of nobility.
Aged 19. That would do nicely. Suppose might as well get some fresh as well. I don't think she's got anything else we need. We've already got a Ring of Avarice. There's no point in getting a second one. Don't stack.
Now I can stay here for a little while longer.
It's sad that you want to. Hey, look, he's still ringing his little bell. That is commitment to the job. He's a good guy. He's, you know, he cares about his work. Oh, it's waning a bit. Let's help you out. Oh! Well. See ya. Did I get all the spells on that? Right, come on then. Screwing around. The aggro range on these gargoyles is... Sometimes it seems like they don't follow you at all, and then other times they seem to pursue you forever. As soon as I get my endurance up, and if I can maybe invite some invasion, get my character tendency up higher, I think I'm probably going to switch over to the North Regalia. Because I'm not going to be killing any NPCs or anything like that for the rest of the game. Nothing that's going to drop my character tendency down. So if I can get it up again, then we should have a really powerful weapon all the way through, right to the end point. Because I am going to want to... I'm probably not going to complete the second... We don't need to fight him. Bloody strong. The only reason I managed to beat him last time was because I knocked him off that edge. Yeah, we're only going to need to go to new game plus 2.5. No, well, I say halfway through new game plus 2. Because everything that we need that's that far in, not going to be... Oh crap, I need to unequip. Yeah, we only need to go about halfway through, basically. And I probably am not going to feel like completing one more playthrough just for the sake of it. can't move. Please drop down. Oh, bloody janky AI every time. Please come here. If the other one spawns... Is he serious? I think this might be because I've got the thief ring on. Right, that's one of them done. Ah, crap. Okay. Bad timing on that one. Ah, crap, not enough magic. Are you kidding me? I was full health. It's not even difficult, it's just the terrible AI. If you can wait for it to do the buff, then that's more than enough time to get the spell off. But it's just the way that the AI is programmed is awful. Yeah, this was the one that I got so frustrated with and struggled with so much that I just took about a week and a half off from the game and just didn't play it. And then I just essentially over-leveled. I was using the Claymore, I think. It was fully upgraded, but I wasn't doing very well with it. And I just went off and did other stuff until basically I was at the point where this was the only thing I had left to do. And so I carried on just farming levels until I could make the meat cleaver and that. And it still took me like another 10 tries after that. So frustrated with it. Really, really struggled. I think it's probably the hardest boss in the game just because of the arena and the bad AI. If it was in a different place, even with there being two of them, or if their AI was a bit less screwed up, then it wouldn't be so bad. How did it glitch? The AI is notoriously buggy on it. There was one time where it flew away from me and just didn't come back. So I just basically had to kill myself. I had to jump off the edge because it wouldn't have allowed me to do anything. If you get lucky with the attack, if I get lucky with the way that it is attacking me now, then it'll be fine, you know. But you just never know what attacks it's going to go for. Like that one was good, for instance. Just gave me a very useful attack immediately there. But the second one comes in immediately because you've taken so much health off of it. Because the way that it works... Christ. Okay. The way that it works is that it... Oh, come here! He's lost sight of me. He didn't know where I was. Because with the janky AI, we've got the thief ring on. See, he may not come back now, because I'm wearing the thief ring. Okay, he is good. No, he's lost sight of us again. No. Jesus Christ. I don't want to screw this up now. Right, it hasn't got the tail anymore, which is worse for us because that attack that it does with the tail gives us a good opportunity to attack, actually. Oh, come on. We only need one more good one. It's when it does this, it's just bizarre. Yeah, there we go. Bloody stupid boss. It's annoying because that had the potential to be an incredible boss. And I kind of understand, you know, Blue Point, when they were doing the remake, they weren't in control of making decisions and, you know, changing gameplay and stuff like that. And they wouldn't have known the creative vision of the team who originally made the game. But I feel like they could have just fixed the AI bugs a bit. It just makes it feel really, like, inconsistent and, like, it just doesn't really make sense.
Thou seekest, then touch the deep soul of the
Oh,
mind.
God, we're getting high now, aren't
I
we?
shall await. I am here for thee.
I mean, to be honest, we can pretty much use up most of these souls. We don't need...
Thou seekest, then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
I want vitality and endurance, but I am going to go for more magic just while we...
Art thou may thy
Crescent Uchigatana for now. Have you had your tacos, Chris? What were they, like beef or chicken? Right, go and kill the old monk. The boss run is more annoying than the boss itself. I don't know if I'm playing online actually, so we might actually fight a real person. Chicken. Put your favourite hat on, Naomi. Sound not nice, but they are nice. I've never, do they taste like salmon? Because I never liked salmon, even when I ate meat. So I'm kind of always reluctant to try stuff like that, because I think if they do a really good job of it, then I probably won't like it. It's the same as I never liked duck either, and I had like a hoisin duck, you know, alternative meat, and it tasted like duck, so I didn't like it. You never tried salmon? Oh, okay. There's some stuff like that that I'm sad that I didn't try before I went vegetarian. So like I never had lobster, for instance. So I've got no idea. Like I wish I had tried lobster at some point in my life. And like if there is ever a fake lobster, I'll have no idea if it's realistic or not. Very mild tangy fish taste. Okay. I mean, I'm just never rich enough for lobster. And it was one of those things, I always used to think, if I'm going to have lobster, then surely it should be a good one. Because, like, it feels like one of those things that's sort of special enough that it's like, well... I feel like a crap lobster would be really disappointing. One thing I never liked, steak. Just never ever into steak. I had Wagyu burgers, and they're nice, but they're overhyped. Like, I would say they are one of the nicest burgers I've ever had. I wouldn't, you know, they're not crap. They are very nice. But for the money that you pay for them, it's mad. Yeah, steak. I always kind of... Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. I thought I still had my catalyst equipped. I actually just wanted to run past him because you don't need to fight him, but... yeah, steak always... I was never that bothered, and I've had lots of very, very nice steak because my uncle was convinced that I'd just not had a nice enough steak. And that was why I said I didn't like it. And he cooked a really good steak, and he also, like, I tried a few really nice steaks at various places, and I still didn't like any of them. You'd eat them. Yeah, this is a calamari I wouldn't feel guilty about. Wagyu needs to be eaten on its own as a steak rather. See, I actually preferred it as a burger, but I think that's again just because I wasn't that keen on steak. Maybe that was a sort of, because that was for years before I was vegetarian that I didn't like steak. Maybe that was just a sort of fledgling bit of vegetarianism coming through in me, because I just felt like I was eating a lump of meat. Oh, we're actually going to fight a real person. Yeah, exactly, that's... Oh no, they've gone. What would be the thing you would want regardless if you had it before? Yeah, oh my god, so much. Doner kebab. Absolutely. There's a place near us that does a doner kebab pizza. And I would be all over that. I'd try lobster just for because I'd want to see what it was like. I was never that bothered about bacon. The various different sausages you get, I feel, are a reasonable sausage replacement. I don't miss them too much. Burgers I don't particularly miss. I'd probably go and get a bucket from KFC and have that. What else? Yeah, I have the Vivera quite often. There's also Oomph, if you've tried that. They do a lot of different types of stuff. Are you kidding me? I've had the pull dump for like, is it? I'm sure it's Vivera that I have that comes in like a fridge packet, and there's one that's a shawarma, and then there's one that's like a Greek style one. The Greek style one I quite like the taste of, but the smell is weird. But I have the shawarma one all the time. Turn around. No? God. There we go. Ah, oh, it's just a crystal lizard. Can we get it? Yeah. Again, I don't even know why I'm bothering this, because it's not like I'm going to be upgrading any of the weapons that this is dropping materials for. Is hibachi the one where they put where you're sat in front of the chef and there's a massive, like, just like searing metal surface in front of you? Ooh, he hits hard. I can't get the spell off in time. Need to fight him properly. Ooh. He's hitting a lot harder than I expected. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that is one of the things actually that I'm sad that I never experienced, because they look like a lot of fun, you know, even just as an experience. This fight does kind of suck if you do it offline, but My only priority is just getting through the game and getting the trophies, so... Oh, there we go. We're there. Oh. I was gonna say, did they have like any... What veggie options can they do at a thing like that? Because like, the meat doesn't really grill... The fake meat doesn't really grill the same, does it? Why are you hanging out here with Patches? Stay away from him, he's a deviant. He'll corrupt you.
Thou seekest then touch the deep. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength
Yeah, there's a couple of bosses done that now.
so the world
Tower Knight stood up
art thou finished.
after I'm sure he had 0 health left, and I didn't get another hit on him, and then he just fell over. So I don't know what that was about. We're actually making fantastic progress now. We've just got the most annoying world left, but if we can get through that... I don't know whether to bother unlocking the shortcut or whether to take the risk of trying to run through, given that the boss is very easy. If I then don't kill the boss, I've got to run all the way back through again. So they could do rice and veg. Wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I suppose if they're cooking meat all over the grill, yeah, that doesn't really work, does it? That's a shame. Just have one holiday a year where you just go away and eat loads of meat. One holiday a year, go away, eat loads of meat, really struggle to poo for a week, and then come back and go back to normal. You know, I've not tried much Central American food apart from Mexican, and I've heard that it's really nice and like has some degree of overlap. Right, let me think about what we want. So, absolutely want sodden ring. And we want as many materials as possible for
I'm
resisting
keeping a close watch on you.
plague, poison. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't think I'd be able to either. Just wish I could though. I wish I could not feel bad. Hey, alright Ryan, you've missed me finally overcoming some of the things that I really should have been able to take care of in the last stream. Shouldn't have been as difficult as I made them last time. Right, what am I doing here? There's something specific that I want. Oh god, I might as well take all them fire bombs. How much do they? 7.2. Yeah, I can take them. There's something specific. Oh, that's it. Noble's Lotus is poison. Widow's Lotus is plague. Well, we really don't have much Widow's Lotus. Oh god, I'm umming and ahhing now. Do I try and unlock shortcut despite the fact that it is absolutely swarming with quite difficult enemies? Or do I just try and run to the boss? Oh yeah, Flamelurker was ages ago. Oh, good. You were going to be the one that might probably be least likely, weren't you, I think? Okay, we're still killing these guys fairly easily, so the rest, I don't think we're going to have like major trouble, but Only because you don't respond to message. To be honest, I think it's me that needs to find out, because I don't think the scheduling has been done for July yet, so I need to actually like figure out what the schedule is. Is it plague that gets you in here? Is it poison? I can never remember. Let's get rid of that and put plague on, poison on. Plague is really, really fast. I think it's poison. Yeah. We're okay for now. We can run past this big guy. I don't think follows too far. Selling? Oh, he's backed off. Fine. Okay, fine. That's the first half done. Nice.
Why? You are one of the sane ones, are you not?
The over-animation on the faces always makes me laugh. Uh-oh. Something's here.
I seek my brother Darwin.
Sorry, Selen. I mean, you could have helped with that rather than just sort of waffling away.
If you happen to, I must share with him the last words.
Okay, if I see your brother, I'll make sure I kill him. That was what you said, wasn't it? I'm gonna kill him. To be fair, he's not a bad guy. He's trying to do what he thinks is right. He is a god botherer, though. Do you know what? I've put the brightness way up, because when you play a game and you stream it through OBS, the brightness goes all the way down. Not doing a lot of damage to them. Yeah, the brightness goes way down. And it just comes out really, really dark. So I put the brightness all the way up so it's easier to see on the stream. And I've just realised how much more I can see here than when I actually played the game through, like, not on stream. It's everything's so clear. Oh crap, I haven't cast Second Chance, have I? Good God. Spice. That. Put the spice on. Good, there we go. Right, can I... Looks are not coming up. Can I lure one of these over? Or are they both going to come? Good, we can get one. I would rather not firestorm him, but he can probably kill me in one hit. Not doing much damage, so... Kind of felt like a waste. Are you kidding me? How did none of those... Or how didn't more of those hit him? Oh, I haven't got enough magic. I'm poisoned. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should run past them. Because if I keep going the way I am, I'm going to run out of... Oh, no, I'm not. I was going to say I'm going to run out of Lotus, but absolutely not. Fine. Suppose what I could do is forego second chance, cast whatever the spell to make yourself invisible is when I get to that point instead, and cast second chance when I'm through Ogdor. It's fine. We actually... What time are we on? 9:30. I'm gonna say we might finish this new game cycle today. But I don't think we will. Even if I beat Stryer, just because killing False King Alan is, well, mostly oh, they do that attack. Please get off. Yeah, killing False King Alant takes a bit longer than you think because you have to get to it. And if I cock it up a couple times, that adds, it probably ends up taking half an hour. So, won't end up getting it done before 10 o'clock. Star, which things? The little fly things. Oh, at least the souls drop somewhere relatively. No, you didn't see me. Right, how effective is it? Yeah, that we're poisoned if we get through. Good. Now, question is, do I try and fight everything in here? That does not last long. Oh, what's his name? Watto? The guy who was really, like, weirdly coded as Jewish? Oh god. They know I'm here because I'm sprinting. Stupid. Never try to run. Oh god, I hate this, I hate this. Right, is anyone following me? Is the question. One of them? He's casting poison. Fine. I'm not worried about you, mate. Yeah, Watto. He was funny. Their big droopy noses. I like it when Qui-Gon tries to cast a mind trick on him. And he's like, what are you doing? That doesn't work on me. I still maintain that as bad as overall the first one was, the sequence, just the whole pod racing sequence, is incredible. But I'm a big sucker for sound design and sound effects in particular, and that whole, the fact that most of that entire part of the film didn't have any music was a brilliant choice. That was a brilliant decision by the whoever made it. Right, are there any more? Don't care about the crystal lizard. Actually, I do, because there aren't any more enemies. And the fact that they had very distinct kind of engine sounds to all of the pod racers, and it was just brilliant. I go back and I watch the prequel trilogies now, and I appreciate them in a way that I didn't before. Because I saw them as a kid, and I enjoyed them because they were silly. You know, they made them for small children to enjoy in a way that they didn't with the first ones. And, you know, a cynical and probably correct reading on it is that that was just all about trying to make as much money from action figures and like that as possible. But I go back and watch them now, and they're just different. They're a different type of fun, and I can appreciate that now. Right, we've unlocked the shortcut. The reason Sebulba's is like, it just sounds like it's about to explode. It's just like like it doesn't sound like a it should be doing anything as good as racing. Anakin sounds like a Formula 1 car, an old V8, V10 era Formula 1 car. Right, what am I doing? I've come here because I need to go back to Latria to get more spice, and then we're going to go and fight the boss. Oh, my light went off. I turned it on orange when I came back after having a break, because we were about to fight Flamelurker. And I turned it on and thought, that's absolutely pointless, because I can't even see that it's orange because we're in daylight still. And I thought, oh well, at least it'll look good when we're dark enough to see it. And I didn't realise that the battery's gone. I really love that light, but the battery on it is crap. Okay, that little upgrade that we did to our magic has put quite a bit of extra damage onto this sword, which is great. Oh yes, killing these in one backstab now. I don't know what TIE Fighters make. That's the only one I don't know. Right, they're 1,000 each, so we can get 12 of them, but I might pop some souls and get a few. Might as well get some fresh as well.
Thank you. Now I can stay here for a little.
Oh, I should have put evacuate way back now. I do think that's one of the... I think George Lucas mentioned it as well. He said... this is not an exact quote, but he said something to the effect of 50% of what you... Oh, it was like 80% of what you see comes from sound. And I think the point he was trying to make is that no matter how good something looks, if you put the wrong sound over it... Oh, I didn't mean to go to the Nexus. I'm stupid. If you... Yeah, if you put the right sound over something, it will sound really cool. And if you use a crap sound, it drags the whole scene down. I think he's absolutely right. In these circumstances, Ryan, I imagine that what you have just said there could be perfectly reasonable, and that you're just saying something that I've missed. So, could you clarify that? But also, it's you. So I imagine that you could be saying something that is a complete non sequitur and out of context. But I'm sure what you've responded to there is something that makes total sense. Naomi often does that. She makes jokes at things that I've said that I don't realise I've said and that I've not been paying attention to, and they're really funny jokes, but I just don't get them because I haven't been paying attention to my own rambling. Oh, okay, hang on. Wait, where did he say that? Has a message from Ryan not come up? Because I can't see a message about the ship at all. All I can see is the one saying he used it to test any sound stuff he bought. Cloak. Oh no, I didn't want to do it this early. I'm further away than I thought I was. It's a waste. Oh, because you swore. Yeah. I haven't got any profanity filters or anything like that on, but YouTube puts them on by default anyway. Because they aren't jokes. They are jokes. You always say something funny about, like, it's always like wordplay on something that I've said, but I just don't even register it because I don't remember what I've said. I think you called me George Michael the other week or something because I talked about upgrading my faith. And I just hadn't registered it at all. Made total sense, but I was just like, what? How has he seen me? Oh crap, which way is it? I can't remember which way I'm going. Well, it ain't that way. Ah, heal! Heal me, that's the wrong thing! I panicked and changed over and used a spice instead. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, makes sense. You're gonna test it, then that's not a bad thing to try it with. I like the, I like your dad's logic. Right, let's, you know what? I'm not using cloak because it's crap, so I might as well put second chance on now. I wonder if I can turn that off, or... I think if you asterisk the swear words, it will show them. It's fun as actually swearing. You can set certain things to not show up as well. I remember when Elden Ring came out, there was a streamer I was watching play it, and he like censored words that were to do with bosses and stuff, because he knew the names of some of the bosses, and he didn't want anyone mentioning anything specific to do with them, and like spoiling stuff. Right. This time, yeah, okay, I remember where to go now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Booby's fine. This way. Ah, crap. There we go. We're fine. Got Firestorm. Dirty Colossus is extraordinarily weak to fire. If we can get close. Whoop! Didn't roll. There we go. Good stuff. It is a bit weird, like the two bosses, the two initial bosses in this world, they are just ridiculously weak to fire, which seems like, I don't know, it seems like something of an oversight to me, because it kind of makes sense thematically, you know, they're leeches. Leeches are weak to fire. It makes sense that Leechmonger would be. And Dirty Colossus is basically a pile of rubbish. But it feels a bit easy, you know? It feels thematically appropriate, but not necessarily like it's the best decision from a gameplay perspective. I'll go more magic. Yeah, if you've got... I didn't even have my my magic equipment on. I could have put my hat on, and that would have made me more effective with magic. But yeah, we got Firestorm, and you've got decent magic stats. And there are quite a few bosses that will just absolutely be rinsed. to be honest, Man-Eater is one of those bosses. But because of its erratic AI, it took multiple firestorms on both of them to finish them off, just because it wasn't... It's one of the problems... maybe not problems, but it's one of the quirks of Firestorm, is that the pillars that come out of the ground, they are genuinely, like, randomly generated. So you don't know where they're going to appear. So you could get really unlucky and there will just be a big gap, and whichever I love it. And whichever enemy it is that you're fighting just won't happen to be stood in one of the pillars. And then there are some where if they get hit by 3 or 4 pillars, then they're just done. You know, they've got no chance. Kind of don't need the Sodden Ring. So we to put on some Widow's Lotus because there is plague. I really need a Wii. So hopefully finish this boss nice and easy, and then have I got plague stuff coming off? Yeah, we'll finish this boss nice and easy, and then we'll finish off for the evening. Still haven't got anything ready for work tomorrow. I need to make some sandwiches, and this is one of the best boss openings. Yeah, I need to make sandwiches and charge my tablet and stuff. This is where you really appreciate that this game is a PS5 exclusive. Quality of the graphics here. Sun cream, yeah.
Galvin.
Got some factor 50.
May you be unharmed.
This has got to be one of the saddest bosses in all From Software as well.
Leave us, Slayer of Demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched.
And never don't feel guilty about this boss fight.
There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder.
Right, let's see if I can remember how to do this.
Please, leave quietly.
He will kill me in one hit. Oh, he doesn't. That's good. I need to get better at that. I thought those 2 in a row were a little bit fortunate. Come on. There we go. Not taking huge amounts off him, but as soon as he starts to back away, I'm going to firestorm him. Because when his health gets low, he moves away to cast the Cure Miracle. Oh, we got a backstab on him because his AI went funny. Ah, there we go.
I failed you.
Oh. Just feel terrible. It is stuff though, which is really good because it has excellent magic resistance. Hang on a minute.
You killed him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Very well. I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take precious demon soul.
Oh, I can't not feel bad about this. I'm not a bad person, I had to do it. I actually bought some very short shorts the other day, Ryan, but when they got here, I tried them on and I just couldn't get my thighs in them properly. Like I couldn't move, couldn't sit down, my thighs are too big.
The power of the soul, no?
And even when I was slimmer, my thighs were too big for things like that.
Demon inside me.
I could wear little spandex shorts, but that's about it.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Right, couple of things to do now.
May thy strength.
So that's all of the main bosses. The only one we've got left is the final boss, which we'll start off the next time we play with.
You have your wits about.
Yeah. Quads like patches, yeah. I do have really good quads, to be fair, even though I don't really do much to them. I think I get them off my mum. But yeah, it's a bit odd. Right, okay, so we've got the Golden Demon Soul, Silver Demon Soul, which is the... It was the Penetrator one. So we can get all but one of his spells. We're not really going to use any of them, so it doesn't... I'm not desperate to pick any in particular up anyway. How many of the remaining miracles can we get? Both of them. So I might do this just for the sake of the trophy, because I'm not bothered about using any of the spells. So let's do it. We're going to use the Pure Blood Demon Soul that we just got off of Straya, and the Golden Demon Soul that we got from the old monk. So here we go. And we're about to get a trophy. Hey! Oh, that worried me for a second there that didn't go.
God bless the Ambassador.
So, we are down to just 2 trophies now. No, one trophy. The only trophy we have left is to get all of the spells. And we can't get any more now. We have to get them all on New Game Plus 2. So we need to kill Dragon God again, which is going all the way through World 2, through the mines. So we will have to kill Flamelurker again. We need Golden Demon Soul again, so we'll have to do all of World 3 again. So we will have to do Man-Eaters again. Yay! And we need a Straya Soul. World 3 wasn't too bad. World 5, sorry, wasn't too bad that time. We can also get Light Weapon as well. So yeah, we'll do that. And that's it. We need 3 spells, and then we have done everything. I was looking at doing the Demon Souls like original game trophy platinum, and that is so much harder. You have to do so much more in it. And what I'm going to do, I'll get myself back in soul form. I will use up some of the souls that we've got, level up a bit more, and then we'll end it for today. But it was a slow start actually, I think, today, but we've ended up in a really, really good place. Because I'd never done a new game cycle, new game plus cycle of Demon Souls before. Finished the game like 4 or 5 times, I think. But always just on new game. I hadn't gone any further than that. And I'd heard that it is the most brutal in terms of difficulty scaling, but that new game plus 1 is the worst. So after that, it wasn't too bad. So hopefully going into new game plus 2, it'll be a lot easier to deal. Let's use up all these souls. We'll use up all the little crappy ones. I think we need something like 60 now to use to get a level up. Iron, so Tower Knight is not going to be worth that much. 4,400, that is so few. Fool's Idol won't be... that might be enough for a level. Scared for me. It'll be alright. I'll farm levels. I'm just going to quickly Google the level caps. See what we want to put stuff in. Because realistically, it's going to start mattering more. The vitality, the first is at 30 and then at 50. Strength, dex, magic, faith, 30 and then 50. So we're pumping a lot into magic, but that's because it scales with our weapon as well. Faith might be. Intelligence, probably don't need to go up any higher. We could go up to 40 and that would give us 6 spell slots, but we're doing fine with 5, so I don't think it's particularly worth going up to. Vitality, probably stuff is going to start hitting us a lot harder in New Game Plus. So, New Game Plus. And I am not good enough to be going through the game without taking any hits, like some people who stream are. So, that's it for today. Say goodbye. How do we... Why isn't there just a wave? Confidence? Honor? Hey! Kind of a celebration. Neck's gone all weird there. That's not a fan of that. But yeah, that's it for today. Monday will be Star Wars. So, where's my face? Monday will be Star Wars, and then Wednesday maybe Demon Souls again, because we might... I'm hoping 2 more streams for this. We'll see how far I get on Wednesday, and then I'm hoping maybe two more streams, so maybe even Monday and Friday for Star Wars, and then I need to think about what to play next, because there are a lot of options, and I want to do something a little bit different, because I don't feel like just going into carrying on with Dark Souls, or maybe I could do Dark Souls 2 or something like that, but it's a bit samey, isn't it? So I want to do something a bit different. So maybe what I'll do is on Monday, perhaps I'll sort of shortlist 4 games or something that I think, you know, these will be one of the ones that I play, and then I'll see if people have any opinions on them. So yeah, that's what the next week will look like. Star Wars Monday, Demon Souls Wednesday, Star Wars Friday again. And yeah, until then, hope you have a nice weekend. Hope work is not too bad, Chris. And yeah, I will see you on Monday. Do a poll. I will. Yeah, I'll do a poll in the next stream. Actually, I'll pick probably 3 or 4 games that I'll try and make a decision on, and then I'll do a poll on them and maybe say here's the 4 games, and you can maybe go and Google them and have a look at them before I start the poll, and then we'll see what people fancy. But yeah, until then, I hope you have a nice weekend, and yeah, we'll see what we manage to get done on Wednesday with this. I'll see you on Monday for Star Wars. Alright, I could do trucks. No, I can't do truck sim because it's on PC, and my PC will melt if I try and play a game and stream a game from it at the same time. That's why I have to use the PlayStation, unfortunately, but I do love truck sim. So it's a shame. When I've got a better PC, I promise I'll do a truck sim stream. Until then, I can't. Right, bye. Thanks for joining.